Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Guys, in the Indie Builds A321 Neo today, an aircraft I have not flown since the release of this simulator last year. Should be a good day with flying. We're taking this bird from Frankfurt up to Birmingham. We're looking at about, what is it saying? Looking at about an hour and 30 minutes in the air, so about around the same as yesterday. Should be a little bit faster coming back, hopefully. But yeah, guys, should be a great day. We're going to be checking out the new Pyreek Birmingham scenery that released a little bit ago. I have not had the chance to check it out. But yes, you guys have been screaming at me to fly in Europe. We are flying in Europe, and what better way to get over back to the European airspaces than flying out of one of the most challenging airports, in my opinion, to fly out with air traffic control. So, unfortunately, we will not be getting that put to the test today because there's no ATC online right now. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning in Frankfurt, so it is what it is. But should be a good day worth of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been wanting to fly the Indie Builds 21 Neo for a while. I flew the 20 Neo a little bit ago, and it actually was surprisingly very good to fly. And yeah, should be a good day. We are at the Aerosoft Frankfurt with the most recent update, the performance and stuff like that. And surprisingly, after the changes that I have made to the simulator, ladies and gentlemen, I am at 90 frames a second. So we should not be having the performance issues that we were getting yesterday. Hopefully. That's my hope. But yeah, guys, if the stream starts to stutter just a little bit or something like that, please let me know, because my internet, as soon as I started stream, I saw a little bit of a lag on OBS, but it seems to have stabilized. So just let me know if it starts to cut out and stuff like that, so we can just go ahead and I can do a quick restart of the internet and we'll go from there. But hopefully we don't have to do that. But chat, hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you guys all being here with me today. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Wednesday so far. Kai, Dewan Variste, my guy, Hazard, Owls FS in the house, Thefty, Apollo, Kareem's Aviation, Hell Without Borders. Varun is here. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Likeable Dom, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Terrence T, what's going on, man? Hope you're well. Aiden Gaming, SNA Aviation, Real Time Tech is here. What's going on? Yoham is here. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Returner from somewhere closer, about 20 minutes from landing Montreal event. Gotcha. You're all good, man. No worries. But welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys all being here. How do I join? We're flying on VATS in Real Time Tech. So, without further ado, guys, we're going to go and hop inside the aircraft, get things set and ready to go, and get on our way down to Birmingham, man. It should be a great day of flying. I think we have a few people already logged in to flying with us today. Actually, no, we don't. Never mind. These are... Kai, why are you flying a United 777 from Frankfurt to Birmingham? Okay, we do have one. All right. To each their own. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and hop inside the cockpit of the aircraft. I'm going to go and get our sim sounds up. We are connected to the VATSIM network, and we are going to get on our way over to Birmingham. So let's go and hop inside the cockpit of the airplane here. I'm going to go ahead and get some music started up for you guys, and we're going to go ahead and get things rocking and rolling. It is about 6 o'clock in the morning sim time. That's what I have it set to. It's going to be an early morning flight. So it should be a good day. Go ahead and get some music started up here. Instrumentals, bingo. Lovely. Turn the sound down just a little bit here. Lovely. Tell me what's your settings inside the sim. Kareem's, everything is set between a medium and high preset. With the 5070 Ti, I'm rocking 4 times frame rate generation. If you're not flying a United, you're connected as a United, bro. Your call sign is UAL 2011. Tech, I'm parked at Alpha 24 right here. All right, so let's go ahead and start getting things rocking and rolling here, guys. First things first, let's go and hop it over to the overhead panel. Crew supply can come online and get the ground control online. Evac is over to the captain position. IRS is 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. We're going to go get our nav and logo light on. No smoking over to the auto position, and emergency exit lights can get armed. Lovely. And let's go ahead and head over to the EFB really quickly and get things rocking and rolling here. So our Simbri flight plan is already set and ready to go. We're going to go ahead and update the... Okay, METAR is not updating. Okay, cool. Awesome. OFP should be all set and ready to go here as well. Looking good. And ground, we're all looking good. Covers are off. Chocks and GPU. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the payload. So let's go and import from SimBrief here. That's all looking good there. I'm going to go and make sure that my weights are the way they should be. They are in pounds. That is correct. Let's go ahead and apply the load, and we're going to go instant. Lovely. That's all set there. Kareem's, you're fine, bro. We got plenty of time, man. Going to try to fly with you after my Spanish homework. No worries, Lewis. No worries at all. Pilot Depth, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Does the Winwing stuff work with the A321? Wally, the MCDU does not. It is not compatible, but there is a Mobiflight profile for the FCU that I'm using so I can have the autopilot panel in front of me. I was going to use my Honeycomb Bravo today. My ProDesk sim shit got delivered today, but I was unaware that I have to build stuff. I'm really not too happy with that purchase, to be quite honest with you. I thought it was plug and play, so, but that's my fault because I didn't read the description and I bought the cheaper version of what he offers, so whatever. So just rocking with the Thrustmaster today. Let's go and hop down to the MCDU here, go over to the FMGC, and let's go ahead and get things rocking here. So let's go and head over to the init page and do an init request. That's all set there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the weight and balance section here. Zero fuel weight today, we're going to have 153.1. And our CG weight today is going to be 32.4. And our fuel on board today is going to be 15.4. Okay, that's all set there. I'm going to go and hop up to the overhead panel. Let's go and get the APU started up. Seatbelt sign can come on. I got you, Aiden. All right. Borders, it's a Flight Sim Factory. Flight Sim Factory. All right, APU is on the spool up here. Lovely. So let's go ahead and call up GSX to let them know we are ready for boarding. Actually, you know what? Wait a little bit. Let's get the APU fired up and let's go ahead and get things rocking down here. So let's go ahead and head to the flight plan here out of Frankfurt, guys. We are going to be departing runway 18. Okay, and that's going to be on the Oboka 3 Romeo departure. Oboka 3 Romeo. No transition. We're going to go and insert that. Lovely. Rest of the flight plan's already all in there. That's looking good. Awesome. And then into Birmingham. Let me go and look at the charts here. I'm not familiar with this airport. Winds are 220 at 6. So I'm assuming we are going to land runway 15. I believe so. Let me go and just kind of double check what they did real world. Yeah, they landed 15, so we're going to plan for that. We are going to be flying the ILS to runway 15. So ILS runway 15, and that is going to be on the Hemel 1 Bravo arrival. Hemel 1 Bravo. So let's go ahead and grab that. No transition approach vias. We're going to be taking that via. Just a second. Let me double check here. I think we're just going to be taking that via Cedar. Let me go ahead and double check some stuff right here real quick. Get this over to plan mode real quick. And I'm just going to plan this via Cedar for right now. Oh, no. That looks really, really wonky. Why does it look like that? Let's go ahead and just insert it real quick, and then we'll step through the flight plan really quickly. Departure runway 18. Rowan, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I do not like how this looks. This arrival looks super freaking wonky. I think we might just have to vector us to the ILS, man. I think that might just have to happen. Tender, what's going on, man? I don't like the way that looks. I think from Oscott, we're just going to vector ourselves on a down one leg turn base and final. And we'll intercept from there. We shall just do that. That looks fine to me. I'm going to make sure all this is correct. What about the RNAV runway 15? The RNAV's not available for that approach. Okay, that's all good. No worries, man. All right, that's all looking good there. Let's go ahead and, sorry, head back over to the overhead. Let's go and get the APU bleed online. All right, and we can go ahead and get the fuel pumps online as well. And let's go and disconnect the external power. We'll keep it connected to the airplane, though. And let's go ahead and grab GSX really quickly and let them know we are ready to board. All right, boarding has been requested. Lovely. And we can go ahead and head over to our takeoff here. We're going to go and sync this. We are going runway 18 today. It's not syncing the weather for some reason. Yeah, weather's not working for some reason. It's okay, we'll do it manually. All right, winds are 200 at 6. Okay, never mind. There we go. All right, outside air temperature is 16 degrees, and our altimeter is 1022. Okay, lovely, that's all set there. We'll do flaps config 1 plus F. That's fine. We'll go ahead and calculate this. Does it not want a flex temperature? Okay, apparently not. It doesn't want a flex temperature. Interesting. This is being a bit weird here. Next to you, I'm 2E. I gotcha. Very, very nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. On, man. Gotta love it, bro. Got to fucking love it. Bro, come on right now, man. Okay. Might have to hop over to 2020, guys. Might have to hop over to 2020. And fly the A320. That is unfortunate. All right, guys. Excuse me. I will be back. All right. 2024 was causing something with my stream too, man. I apologize, guys. Give me just a second. We're gonna have to hop over to 2020 and fly the 20 Neo. Or I might just try 2024 one more time. Oh, this is so frustrating, man. So frustrating. All right, we'll try 2024 one more time, guys. Bear with me. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Sorry, guys. Bear with me here. What's up, Lorenzo? Hope you're well. Everything was fine until I started streaming, man. What's that, Apollo? Good start to the stream? Yeah. Even with the 5070 Ti, bro, like, this 2024 just does not want to cooperate with me, bro. So unbelievably frustrating, man. Mohammed, I think, I gotta remember. I'm using NVIDIA NVENC H.264, Mohammed. Yeah, the PC's been repaired for a while, Tender. Alright, we'll try this one more time, man. Yeah, per the usual, prone. Per the fucking usual. I haven't personally, Colin, but I know of some that have. Try this again. I'm gonna kind of just speed run this real quick, guys. All right. It looks like the live weather is just not working for me either, because I can't get any of this shit going. So, it's all good, man. Really not going to worry about, really don't like the click spots, man. These click spots really suck. Alright, I'm really not going to worry about GSX or anything like that right now, guys. I'm just going to get this stuff going and ready. Alright, 153, 1, 32, 4. Let me go and get reconnected to the network. Boom. Fuel 15.4. Set there. Flight plan, EDF, departures, runway 18. It's going to be the Romeo insert. Really, Chris? It's interesting. This is why I have 2020 still installed, man. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Disc off, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Yes, I am using DLSS frame generation. That is correct. Book a trip to Rome for next year, taking United 787 there and a Lufthansa 350 on the way back via Frankfurt. Should be fun. Nice, Chris. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. This is the Innie Builds 321 Lorenzo. Innie Builds. Is this the default 321? Because I've tried it before and the radio panel didn't look like that. Yes, this is the Indybuilds 321 LR. That is correct. That is correct, guys. All right. You can try GSX one more time. Have them board up the airplane. Chris, my man, coming with 5 gifted memberships. My man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support there, buddy. We got Likeable Dom, Swedish Fish, Diamond Mike, David Landry, and FO Pilot Def all getting gifted memberships from Mr. Chris Safransky himself. So if you are in chat and you just received a membership from Mr. Chris Safransky, if you could please thank him for that. Appreciate the continued support there, buddy. Thank you. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Darrell, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Kareems? Nah, you're good, Chris. No worries, man. That makes sense, Jamesy. Makes sense. Alright, guys. I'm going to go and call up GSX request boarding one more time. Let the aircraft board up, and then we will get on out of here, man. Well, Kai, I obviously just loaded back into the simulator, right? I have not had a chance to swap frequencies. Gary, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Going on any international trips soon? No. I'm too broke for international trips. Yeah, Dom, it looks to be having issues on my end, too. I'm just not trying to move around too much, guys, so we don't get that frame gen error. Alrighty. Hopefully this works, man. If we get another frame gen crash, we're gonna have to hop over to 2020, fly the 20 Neo or the Fenix or something like that, and then from there, bro, I don't think we're gonna be able to do a return trip if that happens. Pilot Mitchell, what's going on? I haven't been on Microsoft in a minute. Is 2024 considered stable enough to move over from 2020 yet? In my personal experience, Pilot Mitchell, no. It is not stable enough. I have an i9-14900 processor with a 5070 Ti 16GB card. I like to pride myself on having a pretty beastie computer ever since it's been repaired, but 2024 is still a disaster for me. No, I'm not on FSR frame generation. I am on NVIDIA DLSS. DLSS. That's what? DLSS. Alright, guys, so I'm going to go and get some performance numbers selected here really quickly for takeoff. We're going to be going to runway 18. The weather still does not want to sink. So let's go ahead and get this set again one more time. So winds are 200 at 6. Outside air temperature is 16 degrees, and our altimeter is 1022. Set there. Bro, the click spot for this damn sunshade, man. Fuck off. Ah, there it goes again. Alright, doesn't want to flex, so 145, 155, 155. And that's going to be 2/down 0.3. Let's go and throw that in there. No flex temp. We're going to be toga today. V1 145, 55, 55. 145, 155, 155. Our transition altitude today is 5,000. Let's go and just hard tune that real quick. All right. Looks like the IRS is just aligned, looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and get the flight directors online. We have no ATC, so we're just going to go and go all the way up to our cruise altitude at 34,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. It's all set, ready to go there. Lovely. Going to get constraint mode on, and then the aircraft just needs to board up, and we will be good to get on out of here, guys. Do you have any recommendation for a budget rudder pedal with the Logitech yoke? I use the Logitech Pro rudder pedals. They're like $160 US mod. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Eddie. Yeah, Gary, I've heard that, but I'm just... It is what it is, right? Sorry for the little technical issue we had there, guys, with the simulator per the usual. 2024 operating at its best capacity here. If you haven't done so today, guys, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 26 likes on today's stream already, man. We've got 59 people in here right now, so please make sure you smash down that thumbs up button. I would greatly appreciate that. Anytime, mod. I actually like the Logitech rudder pedals, man. Out of all the flight sim peripherals that Logitech has made in reference to controls for the airplane, the rudders are definitely the best that they've made. Ready, just waiting on you. No worries, Creams. We're just waiting for the passengers to get all boarded up here, man. Once the passengers get all boarded up, we will be good. me a second, guys. It's 2024. It's 2024, guys. Refresh the stream. I promise you. It's 2024 that does this. I promise you. Get the fucking sceneries installed into 2020 real quick. Just refresh the stream. When 2024 fucking glitches out like that, dude, it causes my stream to lag. God, man. $1,000 upgrade graphics card 2024 still just does not want to fucking work. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Guys, I know. I'm out of 2024. 2024 crashed again. We're going to 2020. Hi, my graphics are already like at a medium to high setting, bro. No, we're not trying 2024 again. We're not. We're not. Vote in the chat, guys. Do you Fenix or any builds 320 Neo? Sorry, excuse my frustration, guys. It's just fucking irritating. I don't have the FS Labs installed right now, Gary, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured as much, Apollo. I figured. Got 23 votes and 70% saying Fenix. All right. I'm just getting the airports installed into 2020. Just bear with me real quick. It's all good, Kai. Sorry about that, bro. I apologize, man. We're probably not going to have time for a return leg, guys. All right. 19, 20, or 21. Votes up. It's all good, Jaden. It's all good, man. I'm really trying not to give up on 2024, guys. I really am not. But it's just not working, dude. Oh, 1000% Apollo. 1000%. You guys are all voting for the 321. Alrighty then. Fucking load up 2020. Don't worry about that. No, we're not trying it again. I'm not wasting any more time on this piece of garbage simulator. Not doing it. I forgot I force closed the sim the last time I used it. I got you, Apollo. I got you. It's difficult right now with my schedule, man. I have, Caleb. It's crazy how you're having a hard time with 2024. I have zero issues. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you, man. We're probably not going to have time for the return, guys. We'll see once we land in Birmingham what happens. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting the stream updated real quick. Just waiting for the sim to load, guys. I'm just updating YouTube real quick. I do apologize, man. I do apologize. Excuse my frustration. If you guys refresh the stream, the title should be updated. Probably, Apollo. Probably. No idea, Muhammad. No idea. Yeah. I feel you, Board. It's just when this shit happens, when I'm live, you know, we're live almost an hour already, and we haven't even fucking gotten our first flight started. So it is what it is, man. Well, lower your settings. A 5070 Ti with an i9. That should not be the case. Should not be the case. Multi-million-dollar, try billion, bro. Multi-billion-dollar corporation. All right. Let's do this, guys. Enough griping. Enough griping. Let me actually go ahead and make sure real quick that the default Frankfurt is not installed. Not installed. Sweet. Right. Where the hell is Frankfurt? Right there. Back to our gates. Set as departure. Looking for a 6:30 a.m. departure, so we'll go there. I'm not going to mess with GSX. I'm going to quick align the IRSs, guys, and we are going to get the hell on out of here. Matt, my man, coming in with 8 months in first class. I appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you, thank you. 8 months of continued support. My guy. I'd ask how it's going, but it looks self-explanatory. Yep. It's 2024 being 2024, brother. On the plus side, you get to fly better aircraft. True. I was just looking forward to flying the Indy Builds one, man. I flew the Indy Builds 320 Neo with pilot depth a couple weeks ago on one of his flights, and I actually thoroughly enjoyed flying the bird. It was a lot of fun, but... All right. Look at this, guys. Inside 2020. My general options real quick. Make sure things are rocking the way they're supposed to. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Get all my 2020 stuff running really quickly. No, I asked already, but wife came in. Do you not have the FS Labs 321? I do, Borders. I wanted to fly the Indy Builds for some reason. I do have the FS Labs. That is correct. All right. Well, how we looking here? Good? All right. Let's go relaunch vPilot real quick. Time to go control at San Diego. You know what, bro? That might just be the case. That might just be the freaking case, man. It just might. Oh my gosh, why is this so fast? Holy. Forget how fast 2020 is with the panning and stuff. All right. All right. Cool. Let's go. Oh, you know what? No, I gotta make a new fucking flight plan too. Ugh. God damn it. You're now in the Fenix 321. IAE, no sharklets. 5, cruise altitude of 34,000, blah, 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 blah. Time in the sim. Fucking... Fly and generate. Settings, frame, okay. All right, let's get connected to the simulator here. Sim brief is all good and ready to go. Let's go to reprofile, prefile on the network. Boom, never mind. Call sign in use. File plan. Boom, reconnect. Lovely. Let's go ahead and re-import from SimBrief. All right, mass and balance. Let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling here, shall we? All right, crew supply, ground control, evac over to captain. IRS is 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nav, seatbelts, no smoking, emergency exit lights, APU. Let's go and get that fired up. Yeah, Johan, I get that, but again, should not have to, right? That's the thing, is I should not have to. And my settings are already low on Microsoft 2024, man. Between medium and high. Right, let's get that set there. Beauty, lovely. And down here, I'm not going to worry about getting my frickin' MCDU set up because it's not even mounted yet. Flight initialization, init data request. Yeah, me too, Apollo. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it. All right, load sheet, accept. Have the init page. Let's do an init request. It's all set there. Let's go and head over to menu, config. Go and make sure my frickin' throttles are calibrated as well. Yes, they are. Lovely. All right. Manual, navigation. The IRS is aligned quickly. Head back over to the init page. Lovely. Go and load up the aircraft instantly. You guys are going to see how fast I can get this aircraft set up here. Let's send these numbers over to the MCDU. We are DLH4 Tango November. All right, cost index 45, cruise altitude at 340. Numbers are in there. Lovely. Frankfurt departures, runway 18. We are on the 3 Romeo. Insert that. Set and ready to go there. All right, over to Birmingham. All right, ILS runway 15. That was on the MO1 Bravo. That via Cedar. Turn. Insert. Lovely. That's set there. Performance. Gonna get some takeoff performance selected here. Hey, dry, sync, and sync. Hey, live weather is not syncing here either. Okay. Oh. It's 15 degrees now, and QNH is 1022. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Try this again. Alright, let's calculate that. Send this over to the MCDU. It's all set there. Lovely. No ATC, so we're gonna go up to 34. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to fucking rock and roll and get this out of here, man. Been on the ground over an hour already. APU's online. Let's go and grab the APU bleed. Fuel pumps can come online. Disconnect the external power. Am I even having fun? Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of here, man. I am just trying to get out of here. Alright, GSX. Get it reloaded here. Alright, sweet. Prep for pushback and departure.
Traffic, Lufthansa 216 from gate Alpha 58 can be pushing back onto November 8th facing west.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot, taxi runway 18 via November 7.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Holding point, runway 18, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt, Lufthansa 4 Tango November from stand Alpha 24, going to be pushing face west in the alley.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, guys. We're going to get this rolling, man. We are going to get this rolling. Unfortunately, guys, like I said, I do not believe now I'm going to have time to do the return leg. I do not think so. We'll see. We will see. We're back in a fucking simulator that works. God. All right, brakes getting released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Getting pushed back here. Beacon light online real quick. All right. All right, let's go and get these engines started up. Ignition switch over to the start position, guys, and we're going to get rolling. All right, let's go and turn number 1. Tui, why are you pushing back at the same time, dude? Looks like we got a good start on number 1. Let's go ahead and turn number 2. Getting pulled up to the November 7 holding point. Alright, got a good start on both engines there. We'll say the Aerosoft Frankfurt Airport is running really, really well.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, brakes are set. Ignition switch back over to the normal position here. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. Auto brakes over to the max position. Let's go and get flaps 2 set.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot, November South, open short, runway 18.
Lovely.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, APU can come off. Got the cabin. Sorry. What's up, Harry? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
It's an early morning departure here, guys, so we should have a good sunrise on the flight over to Birmingham.
Flight is clear.
Yeah, 2020 still looks incredible, man. I genuinely don't understand the hype around 2024 with how garbage that sim performs. I really don't. That's just me, personal opinion. Alright, have a good trip. Alright, let's go and release the brakes. And let's get taxied out. Taxi lights coming on. Real-time tech, I'm sorry, dude. I need to go, bro. I can't sit here and wait, man. We've already been live an hour and 10 minutes, and we haven't even gotten airborne on our first flight. I gotta go. Frankfurt, Lufthansa 4 Tango November, going to be taxiing runway 18 by November 7, Lima, Frankfurt. Yeah, I wish I could say the same, Thefty, I really do.
And Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 216 is going to be taxiing November 8, Lima, following the company 321 to runway 18.
Average aviator, I've been using auto FPS for the better part of a year. I've been using auto FPS with 2024 and it's still just not good. Yeah, same here, Damon. Trust and believe, same here. United Bill 40, appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, Captain Ball, I'm not even thinking about the next iteration of Microsoft Flight Simulator. They need to get 2024 working before they even think about releasing another simulator. No idea, Varun. No idea. The amount of times that I have uninstalled and reinstalled 2024 on my system, it's probably because he's running an AMD processor, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't think Microsoft likes Intel processors. I may just be speaking out of my ass there, man. I don't know. Yeah, it was, Boston. I'm sure at some point 2024 will be good, man, and Microsoft just needs to fix it. They've been getting complaints about it for so long that performance in 2024 is atrociously garbage. And you know what? Hey, maybe I just need to download the sim instead of streaming it. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe I just need to download the sim and run it like 2020. That may fix my issues, but I don't know. You know? We'll just have to see, man. We'll have to see. Yeah, Owls does know how to optimize, but what irritates me is both CST and Owls have helped me, or attempted to help me optimize 2024, and it's just still not working good on my system. I don't know, man. Like, I throw my hands up in the air. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think I maybe just try downloading the sim and running it that way. See if that works. '20 still looks gorgeous, though, I will say. sure my hand cam is in position as well. Is lovely. Right. Yoham, if you want to go ahead and go, do you want to go in front or you want me to go? What do you want to do?
And Lufthansa 3 Alpha Fox, that Fort Tank in November will let you take off 18 before us.
No worries. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 4 Tango November from Lima, going to be lining up departing runway 18 on the Boca 3 Romeo departure. Frankfurt.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Fox, behind departing company will be lining up runway 18 from November south.
Alright guys, no BS here. We're going to turn and burn. Spinning tires and lighting fires, in the good words of my buddy Major Mark.
And Frankfurt traffic.
Yes, I do, Borders. I do.
Going to be holding short runway 18 at north south.
Alright guys.
Sorry, November south holding point.
If you got them, spam them, get those togas in chat. We are going to do a turn and burn. Throttles are going up 50. Alright, 50 and stable. And flex set. Man, flex 57. SRS auto thrust is blue.
How you
Going with that chrono going. Through 100 knots, we'll go neutral on the controls. There's V1. And rotate. Beautiful positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. And there's nav. United Bill, I did not. If you could repost it for me, I do apologize. Alright, start lowering that nose, get that positive trend in airspeed going. There's that positive trend. Let's go throttles climb. Frankfurt Lufthansa 4 Tango November out of 2,200 climbing on the Boca 3 Romeo departure. Final call. Alright. And we are flying, guys. Alright, this flap speed goes to flaps 1. This flap speed will go for flaps clean. Go and disarm the spoilers here.
Foxtrot, departing 18 on the Boca 4 Tank of departure, Frankfurt.
Frankfurt traffic was the 216 is going to be lining up at runway 18 at the November south holding point, Frankfurt.
Alright, beauty. Alright, we are through a transition altitude. We can go standard on the barometric pressure there. Dampening? I'm not sure off the top of my head, to be honest. guys. They're giving the 350 Lufthansa Airlines a try tonight, or some other airline. 350 and Indigo's 330 seemed to work fine last night flying Aer Lingus. Very nice. Very, very nice. It's in Lufthansa sim brief OFP and get airborne and settled. Please show me on the layout. ETA flight time. United Bill, I am not using the Lufthansa layout. I just use the default sim brief Lido layout. Alright, we are through 10,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, so lights can come off. Start lowering that nose, gaining some airspeed here.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 216 is going to be taking off runway 18 for a northwestbound
No worries, Bill.
departure.
No worries. Alright guys, through 11,400 feet, autopilot 1 can come on, and cam's coming off, sounds are coming down, and music is starting. Beautiful, man. Real-time tech, why are you taking off on the wrong runways? Just out of curiosity. Took off from the 7s. Really hope we don't have any spacing issues. Alright, finally guys, we're airborne.
Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 216 is clear runway 18, climbing to level 340, and then on the OBOC 4 Tango departure, last call Frankfurt.
Man, gorgeous departure, look at this. Irritates me, man. This would have looked fucking incredible in 2024. But can you do? Alrighty, guys. Finally airborne. Do apologize for the technical issues, man. But we are airborne on our way to Birmingham. On our way to Birmingham. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Excuse me, guys. Apologies. Yeah, a little bit, didn't it? We're gonna have a pretty nasty headwind, man. Finally in the air, huh? Yep. Finally. Finally. Yeah, I agree, Apollo. I agree. I agree. All right, beauty. All right, Damon, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Doing Fort Worth, Monterey right now, passing your hometown Vegas. Nice. It's all very cool. Greeny, sure. All right. Nice. Beauty. We gotta hop back into the 777 soon. Yo, I'm doing some Iraqi Airways into 7-8. Look at that. Nice. Very nice. Beauty. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, look at that. Wow. Nice. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. All right, we are climbing along up to 34,000 feet, ladies and gents. Why do you decide to do Europe ops when it's 4 a.m. local time and no ATC online? Well, Jordan, because I live in the west coast of the United States. And I really can't control the time. And this is the time that I stream, so it's just what it's going to be when I fly in Europe. And if I wanted to fly with ATC in Europe, I would have to stream at like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning my time. Start my stream of flew Juno 0 Viz with a crosswind. Had not so good landing into Sitka. Beanie land negative 572 1.13 right on the markers. Nice. Sounds familiar. Alright. We should have time to do the return. Should. The return trip will be much shorter with the tailwinds. Landing was not even caught in playback. Yeah. I know the feeling, my friend. I know the feeling. Joe B, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. I appreciate you guys' patience and understanding and not throwing me to the wolves. I think my next step was 2024 to just download the sim and see how that goes. That is on the strip right now. Best of luck to him. I avoid the strip like the plague. I will tell you, we are getting closer and closer to that 3,000 subscriber mark, man. We are getting close. Where we at right now? We are at, we have 36 subscribers to go, guys. 36 subs until 3,000. You have anyone flying with you? Yep. We got Apollo, Yoham, Real Time Tech, and I think one more person. I'm not entirely too sure. No, that actually seems to be it. Yeah, and what happened? You disconnect? This is not going to work. Real-time tech, you're doing 298 knots at 34,000 feet. It's all good, Apollo. It's still possible that I won't be able to do it either. We'll see. So I know my wife has some stuff to do on the computer for her new job. So I might have to log off early. We'll see. Ah, I got you, huh? Yes, Quacker's flying to Birmingham. That is correct. Ah, you're good, Apollo. Well, okay. Real-time tech, if you wanted me to be in front of you, why didn't you just wait in the line and take off on the same runway that we were taking off of? You took off on the 7s, got in front of every single one of us, now you're doing just under 300 knots in the air. And you weren't making any calls on the frequency. Just fly normal, bro. I just climbed to 36,000. I'm pushing Mach 7.8, so we got less than 5 miles in trail spacing from one another. Oh, nice, Quackers. I think it's more popular now being Pyrig just released their scenery for it. Because Pyrig, in my opinion, has some of the best sceneries the sim has to offer, so... Major Mark, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. In reference to their 737s, Joe, we've got an update a couple of weeks ago about it. It's entering beta, so should be soon, hopefully. I say hopefully like I can fucking run the sim anyway. I think that's going to be my project this weekend, guys. I think I'm going to download 2024, download the sim, and see if that fixes the performance issues.
Sounds good. 1-1.
Tell you what, that does look gorgeous right there. Tell you what. We're on Unicom. Tech. Oh, nice, Bill. Very, very cool. Yeah, we might hop back into the 777 soon. Only just recently got myself back into flight sim and got 2024 about 2 weeks ago. So far, I like it, and the subway aircrafts aren't half bad, but waiting for PMDG to import their 737-8 and all that. Yeah, makes sense. Fly for United Virtual. Very cool. Very, very cool. Grim Reaper. God, I can't speak today. Grim Reaper. My man. I'm with a gifted membership, and of course it goes to Yoham. My guy. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Hope you, the wife, and the daughter, and the daughter to be are all doing good. $350 smooth. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yo, him not being a member. Hey, man. Grim, I requested baby shower day off. So I'll be there. Set a career, but can't decide which career path to go down. Either commercial flying or search and rescue ops. Ooh, two completely different areas of flying there, quackers. Bill, they're just hard at work getting the custom FMC and VNAV implemented into the aircraft and the new, like the cockpit textures and stuff. Well, I don't know, Grim. He's been around since the conception of this channel, or shortly after. I'm sure you will be there, man. It's your wife's baby shower. I'm sure you will. Using live weather? Yes. Yes, I am. Real-time tech. Well, quackers, you kind of got to make that decision and stick to one, man. They're two separate licenses that you need to get. So, either go rotor or go fixed wing. You can always get your fixed wing, get your commercial flying started, and then go and get your rotary license. Friday, yes, I am. But from what I understand, my weekend this weekend is up in the air right now, Matt. I think I am getting together with my family on Friday at my grandmother's house, but that's probably going to be early afternoon. I've been meaning to get together with Fernando because I have his birthday gift. I haven't given it to him yet. Whatchamacallit? He's trying to build out a new computer, so I'm trying to help him out with it. But Friday's kind of up in the air for me right now, but I am off. It's possible that Star is going to a Chris Brown concert on Friday. Possible. Well, now I've met a lot of these guys at the expo. Come make an appearance Friday night. What's going on Friday night? I should call him. Why? What's going on? I just spoke with Devin like a few days ago. All good, Cammy. No need to apologize, man. Oh, yeah, that's PT's night. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll just probably come there after we go to my grandmother's house. We'll do that then. Major Mark, bro, I know, dog. I know. She better be nosebleeds. She's gonna be at the top, tippity top of those seats. Ain't no way that man is pulling her up on stage. Ain't no way. Hey, man. It's Chris Brown, dog. If it happens, it happens. You know. She is, like, the biggest Chris Brown fan ever to exist, bro. All she listens to. Nice, Beanie Baby. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick again, man. I can feel it in my sinuses. Mike is busy Friday night DFW event. See, that's the shitty part about Fridays too, man, is the Friday night ops. I always want to stream the Friday night ops, but I haven't. Since the wedding, I've barely gone out, man. My wife and I have gone out like 2 or 3 times since the wedding, so my buddies getting together. I'm getting together with them. All right, real-time tech, my guy. You need to create some separation, my friend. You are like up my APU right now. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. No shit, Yoham, really? That's funny. No, Yoham. FNO. Friday Night Ops. Bro, we talk about it all the time. How did you not know that? That is crazy. Hey, man, I mean, to each their own, right? But that's funny. Go live on YouTube while at the bar. Not on my channel. Nope. No, sir. FNOs are overrated. I disagree. Yeah, like, obviously, like, they're some of the busiest events throughout the week, but I don't think they're overrated. I think they're a ton of fun. Yeah, to be fair, you never participate in FNOs, but I do. I love flying in FNOs. I love the traffic. I love being busy. I love being sequenced. I love being number 15 for departure. I love all that, bro. I'm about it. Yeah, the LA one was really good, Matt. I would agree with that. Next week, FNO and Kennedy. That's going to be chaos. FNO and Kennedy. Big bet. Big bet. What's up, Snoozy? When I heard someone say Friday Night Ops and FNO in the same sentence, dead ass light bulb moment. I could imagine, bro. That was probably funny, man. I wish I was a part of that. That's funny. Did a Madden stream YouTube would strike down your content? No, you guys would just, it would be Clip Farm Central with how bad I rage at Madden. Wait until you control San Diego more, and if you decide to control during support events and you get tell people how long to wait. Yeah. That's another thing I got to do. I'll probably do that tomorrow, man. I'll probably do some controlling tomorrow. So I want to stream tomorrow, but I also want to, you know, I might do some San Diego controlling for a little bit on VATSIM, and then we might do a Tower Sim stream tomorrow. That is possible. Something's wrong with my sim. I think it just froze for about 5 seconds, then recovered. Yeah, sounds like Microsoft. Love being sequenced in a long line of departures, but I hate how unorganized it can get. The European events are more organized, but I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, 350 Smooth. The European events are, they're much more strict, right? They have much more, they have stricter guidelines that pilots need to follow, which so does VAT USA, but FNOs are just, they attract the pilots that may not necessarily know 100% of what they're doing. So, I mean, I get it. Yeah, same here, Beanie Baby. Same here. A lot of, they're like, you enjoy this? I'm like, yeah. I'll sit in a hold for a half hour. Let me know. Cammy, I am officially a certified S1 controller for the Los Angeles Vortec. So I am certified to do clearance and ground at every airport within the Los Angeles airspace besides LAX and Vegas. I have to get certified at those airports, that's going to happen relatively soon. Time it with the 777 coming from Europe. Get that heavy action. Check general. I gotcha. Borders. SoCal's quiet. Yeah, it typically is midweek. Okay, real-time tech. My guy. I really do appreciate you flying with us, but man, you have got to create some separation, bro. This is not going to work. You need to create separation, brother. This is not going to work. What's up, Spin Rush? Hop on San Diego ground now? No. Not while I'm flying. Yeah, definitely, Cammy, for sure. Matt, my man, coming with a $20 donation. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Massive W's in the chat for you. Just can't wait to hear Delta 69 Lindbergh ground, runway 27 taxi via Bravo. Oh, yeah. You already know. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the $20, bro. Very, very kind of you. Europe in the morning is such a fun experience. Busy airspace, you gotta be on your A game. Yeah, I agree, Yo. I've done some flying in the Europe airspace in the morning time when I've gotten off of work before. Oh, for fuck's sake, Yo. This is why I'm not going to tell you guys when I'm online. I'm not gonna do that. Matt. Crim. Hey, man. I'm not in charge of the flight attendants, dog. Have that argument with the lead flight attendant, dog. That ain't my problem. I'm flying the airplane. Sure. Okay, yo, I am. After we want to give you lots of traffic. I see it now, Tech, but man, you've been up my APU since you got behind me, dude. Your crew, tell them to make the passengers. Hey, man. Hey. Call the airline. Not my problem. Where do you control 350 smooth? I'm S1 out of Los Angeles RTC. I just got certified last week. I stalk VATSIM radar all day. I'll know the time you went online, even if I'm at school. That's a bit concerning there, Beanie Baby. Don't make me file a order of temporary protection against you, bro. As soon as your name pops up, VATSIM radar, San Diego's gonna be busy. No shit, right? Al's gonna be hopping in, wanting to do pattern work. Yoham's gonna be Bangladesh BBC freaking 1, trying to go from LA to Vegas. Mark's gonna be in there with his Air China shit. But Mike, you're the captain. Hey, man. Hey, exactly. Not my problem. Alright, guys, how we looking? We got about 100 miles till our top of descent. How much of a dono do you need to nosedive this plane right now? No. No, not gonna do that. Hey, wife. Yeah, a little bit. I fucking throttled things for that thing there today, and I have to build them. Oh, shit. Jesus, Ruby. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Ruby.
Hey, hey, hey.
Go.
Too excited right now. Okay. Fitting well. Boogie. Answer the question, how much? Chat will go in on it with me. $1,000. I gotta clean up. I'll handle it. Let's load up NZCH to KSSY or YS. Nice finish. We do a barrel roll for 250. I don't even think the Fenix is programmed to be able to do a barrel roll, being quite honest. Everyone throws at least 20 bucks. Expect full realism from Air China and Bangladesh Virtual Airlines? Sure. Sure. 10 people to throw in 20 bucks, you gotta... I said 1,000, bro. That's only 200. I said 1,000. I need a thou wow, bro. Yeah, I'm aware, Yoham. I'm not going into alternate or direct law. No. Air China flies to San Diego. Yeah, I'm sure they do, Mark. Oh, Yoham, that's fucked. No, not 100. Wow. Full G-bar, bro. Got 950 on it. Big bet. Do it for the vine looking. Yeah, Tech, you are about to run into Yoham, dude. What are you doing? I'm watching it on the radar, bro. Look at, what are you doing, dude? What are we doing? You guys are both at 34,000 feet. Man. Not trying to call you out, but bro, you gotta fly normal, man. You took off in front of us. You should have stayed in front of us, bro. Took screenshots. Look, oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tech, bro, you can't be doing this stuff, dude. I appreciate you guys flying along, but everybody here knows that all I ask is when you fly that you fly normally, dude. Sequence yourself behind the traffic, create distance, and fly normal, man. You do not have to be right up our APUs to fly along with us. First time flying with the all. Okay, well, like I said, you took off in front of us, man. You got to stay in front of us. Slowing yourself down to 300 knots so I can catch up to you. You can't be doing that kind of stuff, man. If a controller were to hop online and see this right now, you're gonna get your account suspended. So you gotta just fly normally, man. If you're gonna fly along with us, you just gotta stay in the conga line, man. Take off on the runway that we're taking off on, fly the departure that we're flying, stay in sequence, just do normal stuff. If you can, just sequence yourself in between Yoham and Apollo. Sequence yourself between 3 Alpha Fox and 216. And you should be fine. Alright guys, we got about 54 minutes from our top of descent here. Or 54 miles, I'm sorry. I am not getting a top of descent marker, though. Ah, there it is. So, let's go ahead and start doing some housekeeping work with the airplane here. So, winds as they sit. Let's go and head over to the weather. QNH is currently 1014. Set there. Temperature is currently 17 degrees Celsius. Winds are 220 at 5. And our minimums for the ILS runway 15 today Going to be 503. 503. Beautiful. That's set there. Lovely. Let's go get the LS push buttons armed up here. And we will start our descent here shortly. I'm going to go ahead and slow back down to normal speed here. Alrighty. We should have enough time to do a return, guys. If you have not done so today, guys, though, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. You could hit that like button. It helps out the channel tremendously. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. It's all good, guys. It's getting worked out. It is getting worked out. Alrighty. So on the Hemel 1 Bravo, bottom altitude is going to be 7,000, right? Go off at a JFK, weather was awful, rain, GPU loved it though. Nice. Tom, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Weather available for the Fenix at Birmingham? What do you mean? Like through the MCDU menu? You can try it if you want. All right, weather data. No, it is not working for some reason. Let's go and tune in 7,000 here. I got you, Grim. I'll see you, buddy. We'll plan to see you on Friday, bro. Much love, brother. I'll see you on Friday. Are you guys going to go ahead and start us on our descent? Or hey, Messiah, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the kind words. I do agree. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Appreciate that. Yeah, Apollo. I've read this article on the Tollus 340 agreement and all that stuff. Oh goodness. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just saw Apollo. It's just me, but do you ever do night flights when live streaming, or is it too boring for viewers? I do every once in a while. Night flying is better in 2024, but yeah, for the viewership, I mean, you can't really see anything outside the aircraft, and you kind of have to sit in the cockpit for the majority of the flight, but... Let's see how this flight plan is looking going in here. Oh yeah, we got some wonky shit going on in here, bro. We are just going to have to vector ourselves. So I am going to clear Grove. We're going to do this. Clear. And we're going to clear this holdout at Cedar as well. I think we're just going to clear Cedar in its entirety. Insert that. There we go. That looks better to me. Rally Double R. Hello. Hope you're doing well, but I do have to ask English in chat, please. If you could just translate it into English for me, I would greatly appreciate that. PSX Auto, FPS, Real Turbcat, all stop started along with the simulator. Do you know what it could be? So, Leonardo, could be a plethora of different things, bro. Is via the BHX 1, is it? Okay. I'll try that. See how that looks. All is good. All is going good, Rally. I do appreciate you. Day is going well, my friend. No complaints. Hope you are well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I don't like how this looks. So I'm assuming we're just going to vector ourselves around Yohem, yeah? You don't have that discount? What arrival are you flying, Yohem? You on the ILS 15 Hemo 1 Bravo? Yeah, that's what I have too, but it's giving me that weird-ass discontinuity. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'll probably just have to end up vectoring myself to the ILS. Welcome back, Prone. My star and approach don't connect, then do I vector myself? Yes, if ATC is not online. If ATC is online, they will vector you. Beautiful early morning arrival into Birmingham.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot descending via Hamel 1 Bravo arrival for the ILS 15 approach via Birmingham 1 transition descending through flight level 240 for 2,500 Birmingham. Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot is doing 280 in the descent until Pufax, Birmingham.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 4 Tango November descending out of flight level 180 on the Hamel 1 Bravo arrival for the ILS 15 transition. We're maintaining 310 indicated in the transition till Pufax for spacing. Yeah, tonight's my Friday, Matt. Tonight is my Friday, my friend. We get paid tonight, thank God. Today is my partial Friday, so I got tomorrow off, then work Friday. Ah, I gotcha, Matt. Gotcha. It work best if you vector yourself from Oscott to the ILS, and I'll fly the whole thing via Grove or something. I got you. No, we should be fine, man. We got plenty of spacing, so I'll just put myself on a downwind base and get the go final and just intercept the ILS from there. Navi, what's going on, man? I got you. Yeah, I'm still at 310. Going live tomorrow. It's possible, Pitchy. I'm thinking about doing a tower sim stream tomorrow. Do some tower sim, San Francisco, Dallas, stuff like that. I might pick up Denver as well. See what we can do there. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Beanie Baby, basically a dot wallop gets a supervisor involved, and a supervisor will take a look into the situation and see if any enforcement action is necessary. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and open descent us down to 7,000 for now. While we maintain 250, I'm going to go ahead and get our lights on. And then we're going to go ahead and start getting ready to vector ourselves for the ILS here. Yeah, Matt, I like them a lot. I got my ProDesk Sim stuff today. I have to mess around and build them. I guess it's not a full throttle set. It's just small pieces that get attached to the commercial things that I have, so I don't know. I may return them and just, you know, buy the Flight Sim Factory stuff. So we'll see. Like a Dom, I got the Honeycomb Bravo. But right now I'm flying with my Thrustmaster TCA Captain's Pack. I have to set up my Airbus stuff for that throttle. Yes, Tom, that is my plan. I had a flag football game today and I did not get subbed out once. The only break I got was halftime and that was 3 minutes and it was humid 87 degrees, so it felt like 97. Turf felt hotter. Oh, I bet, Beanie Baby. I bet. Got the Winwing URSA minor and now the TCA literally feels like a cheap toy. Yeah. Alrighty guys, I'm going to go ahead and pull heading and we're going to start vectoring ourselves for the arrival here. Appreciate you, Beanie Baby. We'll see you, man. Alright, we'll go heading 330 for right now. Oh. Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 4 Tango November on heading 320 on a right downwind for the ILS 15. Birmingham.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot from Honolulu VOR until Oscar November, direct road for a downwind. Birmingham.
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and descend us down to 2,500. I got the Winwing URSA minor, Thrustmaster TCA throttle, Thrustmaster TFRP pedals, no yoke. Ah, gotcha. Alrighty. We are through transition level, so altimeter is 1015. 1015 selected here. I'm gonna go ahead and pause up the music, guys, as we're getting ready for this arrival. I'm gonna go and turn the sim up now. What time is it? 7:30. Yeah, we should have enough time to do the return. Go ahead and get a notch of speed brakes out. Help the airplane descend just a little bit quicker here. I'm also going to go ahead and slow us down here. Go 220 on the speed. Let's go ahead and arm up auto brake low. Got 10,000 feet worth of runway to work with, so we should be good. Go ahead and get a notch of flaps out as well. Looking good here, guys. Real good. Alright, let's go heading 050, put us on a base. 040, 040. It's on a base turn here. Keep the speed coming back. We'll go 200 on the speed. Birmingham Lufthansa 4 Tango November is slow and 200 indicated out of 3,000 feet. Our right base for runway 15. Birmingham. Stow those speed brakes here. Let's go and start getting us on an intercept heading here. We'll go intercept at about 110. Let's go and arm up the speed brake here. I'm going to go ahead and arm up the approach. Or on altitude is going to be 3,000. Alright guys, let's go and go gear down, flaps 2. And Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 4 Tango November, 7.5 mile final, 15 fully established. Beautiful, man. Man, that sounds so good. Alrighty. Go around altitude is 3,000, so I'm going to go and get 3,000 selected here. About a 5 mile final now, so I'm going to go and slow us to our final approach speed here. Let's go and get ready for this landing. Pretty cool approach. Yeah, it was a nice one, wasn't it? Alright, let's go flaps 3. And flaps full. Nice little early morning arrival into Birmingham. I got sand cams coming on. Go and get ready for this arrival here. Birmingham, Lufthansa 4 Tango November is on a 2.5 mile final for 15. Birmingham. The second leg, yeah, we're going to go back to Frankfurt run.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot now turning base at a direct center fix 15 for the ILS 15. We will call when established the ILS Birmingham.
All right, guys, my airplane. Let's do it. A little bit of a crosswind here, but nothing we can't handle. A little low here.
100 above. 200.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot 10 miles final.
Flight slow.
ILS 15. We're established. Birmingham.
Flight slow.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 216 is making a right turn to the left down, or sorry, right downwind for ILS runway 15, Birmingham.
Right on the numbers there. A little bit of a firm one. All right, but reverse is green in the rollout. Beautiful. All right, gonna go reverse idle. Manual braking. Can't make this left here. Go and stow the reversers. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Birmingham. Lovely hand cams coming off. My airport chart open real quick. And Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 4 Tango November is clear. Runway 15 at Charlie, taxiing straight ahead to the terminal. Birmingham.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot is a 5-mile final, ILS 15.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Good. Got them while you're working the target. Yeah.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 216 is making our right base turn to join the ILS runway 15 for Birmingham.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot is short, final, runway 15. Birmingham.
Alright, guys. AP bleed running. Shut down 1 and 2. Lovely. Shut the beacon down. GSX will start deboarding the aircraft here. We are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Catch some landings real quick. There he is, jeez.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 216 fully established on the ILS runway 15, Birmingham, 7.5 miles out.
Nicely done there, Johan. Nicely done. Beautiful scenery done by Pyreek, man. Beautiful scenery. Passengers not boarding.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 216, 5 mile final, runway 15.
Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 3 Alpha Foxtrot is clear, runway 15. Charlie
What's up, Als?
Echo Delta 3 to the ramp, Birmingham.
Does anybody know why this is happening? Why GSX is not deboarding the aircraft? I don't know why this would be happening. Worse?
Birmingham traffic,
Fuck.
Lufthansa 216, short final, runway 15.
This is so
Birmingham.
broken, dude. Alrighty, what was that landing right there? Negative 161. I'll take that. Not bad, man. Not bad. Has anyone ever experienced this issue before, man? Not deboarding here?
Timing on traffic.
I am going to restart Kutao real quick, and we're just going to go to a new gate. Really wanted to see the walk-in, but there's Apollo. Oh, I just barely missed his landing, dude. Sorry about that, Apollo. Why does his model matching look like that? There we go. Nice. So we'll go to gate. Gate is this 41C. CFI, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's try this again.
Birmingham traffic.
Yeah, everything's
Lufthansa
off.
216 is clear, runway 15, taxiing to Parson via Charlie Delta 6 whiskey.
Yeah, everything's off.
Mike, I'm kind of glad you missed that. I slammed it.
I know the feeling. I've been there.
No one on stream needs to see that.
Love to see it. That is funny, man. Well, the jetway's working. Maybe it just doesn't. Maybe it just doesn't like the walk-in gates over there, man. All good. Alright, guys. Let's go and get our second flight set and ready to go. We are returning to Frankfurt, ladies and gentlemen, so if you would like to fly back with us, please feel free to do so. If I can't join the return, maybe I'll join from somewhere closer, but we'll see. All good, Yoham. No worries, man. No worries at all. Connect real quick, get connected under my new call sign. Right. Did you switch over? What do you mean, Jaden? What do you mean? Are our passengers deboarding? Yes, they are. Thank God. Lovely, guys. Oh, it was fun. Fun one. All right, flight back. We're looking at about an hour and 10 minutes back to Frankfurt, man. Much shorter than a flight over. That tailwind. Lufthansa, oh yeah. Latest quirk, even when you're correctly marshaled to the gate, it displays wrong parking position after engine shut down. Yeah. Yeah, GSX is busted, man. I am not surprised.
Great flight, Mike. See you on the next one, man.
See you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Of course, man. Always love it.
All right, guys. Excuse me just one second. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink, grab a Tums. I will be back. Give me just a couple of minutes. All right. All right, we are back. How are we looking on the deboarding process here? 32 passengers left on board, so we should be able to get ready to start getting our second flight ready to go here. So let's go and head over to the ATSU menu, AOC menu, and Let's go and head over to flight initialization, do an init data request here. Right. Good there. Let's go and do an init request here. Get things rocking and rolling here just shortly. Again, guys, if you have not done so today, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. We are at 60 likes today, man. Absolutely insane. I appreciate you guys. All right, guys. New call sign. We are Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike. We have a cost index of 45 per the usual. 350 is going to be our cruise altitude today. Lovely. Go ahead and wait for our good old last passenger to deboard. Wait for the deboarding complete message. There it is. Lovely. Let's go and head over to My Flights. Let's go and import our next flight. 33 minutes till departure. We're going to be way, way early on that. Let's go and load the aircraft. We'll do an instant load through the EFB here. Go and call up GSX. Let's go and reload SimBrief. 190 passengers on board today, so let's go ahead and request boarding. And let's go and head downstairs, start working on our flight plan here. So, I'm going to go and send our weights over to the MCDU here. That's all looking good there. Lovely. Head over to the flight plan out of Birmingham, guys. Departures runway 15. We are going to be departing via the Cowley to Yankee departure. Go and insert that. That looks good to me. Rest of the flight plan appears to be all good and ready to go. And then into Frankfurt, ladies and gentlemen. A very complex airport to arrive into. Departing is easy. Arriving is a bit of a challenge. So, they are giving me runway 25 left for arrival. I'm going to go ahead and cross-check that with Frankfurt. Actually, it looks like they're lining up with 25 right now. Yeah, so 25 right is the arrival runway right now. So okay, so we're going to plan for the ILS Zulu, runway 25 right. That is going to be on the IMCOM 1 Bravo arrival. Gotcha. So we're on the IMCOM 1 Bravo. And we're going to be taking that via Delta Fox 426. It's perfect right there. We'll go ahead and insert that. Lovely. Bit of a long arrival, so we should be able to vector ourselves for a base and final here. It's a very, very long arrival, so we should be good there. Let's go and head to the performance tab, get our takeoff numbers selected here. Let's go and head to takeoff, runway 15. Let's go and sync the load sheet and sync the weather is not working again. I feel like Microsoft weather is broken right now. Alright, so winds are 220 at 3. Temperature is currently 17 degrees. Our QNH is 1015. Alright, sweet. Let's go and calculate that. Lovely. Let's go and send us over to the MCDU here. Wants a flaps 2 departure at 55 degree flex temp, 140, 146, and 147 on the V speeds here. We have no ATC online, unfortunately, so we're just going to go ahead and cruise up to 35,000 feet here. Lovely. And we are looking good there. Aircraft's going to get all boarded up, and we will get on our way on out of here, guys. Right now they're departing 25 left and landing 25 right center. Yeah, that's why I chose 25 right for the arrival runway. Microsoft Weather's tripping. I used to see METAR and the VFR airport details. It's been gone for 2 days now. Yeah, something's broken. I'm not sure what it is. Our passengers looking 59 out of 190. Lovely. Final approach. I got you. We will check it out. It's a long-ass taxi runway? What do you mean by a taxi runway? Oh, shit. I chose 25 right. I'm an idiot. 25 center is what I need to be on. There we go. Okay. 25 center. I'm sorry. My fault there. That's why you need to pay attention to your charts, man. Ella Zulu 25 center. That's what I want to be on. That's what I need to be on there. There we go. Lovely. Insert that. Okay. Thank you, Yoam. Thanks for catching that. All right. We're all good. Lovely. Yeah, I got it. I caught it now. Just landed in Monterey with a negative 147. That was a sick approach. Nice, Cesar. Yeah, Monterey is a fun airport. For sure. You got to speed run to the gate and replay before work? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, we should be good. As long as I'm airborne within the next 15-ish minutes, we'll be fine. Passengers are boarding up nicely right now, so... hour 10, Yoham. Hour and 10 minutes. And his Pyre scenery is done really, really well, man. I like it a lot. And what is going on with Microsoft lately, man? It's just like over time, performance just starts to degrade and degrade and degrade. Good, I'm having dinner, then catch you from Dusseldorf. Also, speaking of Dusseldorf, you should check out the MKEDDL if you haven't already. Maybe some Condor ops or something. Yeah, I have the scenery, Yoham. I just haven't planned a flight out of it yet. Definitely considering some Condor ops for sure. Definitely, definitely. Where is this guy? All right, Dom, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Sounds good, Johan. I'll see you in a bit. I don't mind them, Spin Rush. They're very unique. I don't mind them. Oh, man. Goodness. Ryan, what's going on, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, same here, Varun. 8 o'clock at night for me. Alright, let's go and check out real-time text landing here, and then we will get on our way out of here, guys. Nicely done there, Tech. Nice landing there. Very, very nice. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. All right. I think boarding has completed. Yes, it has. Lovely. Let's go and call up GSX. Let them know we are ready for pushback and departure. Go ahead and pause up the music here. Our sim sounds up. Let's go and get ready to get back to Frankfurt, guys.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Get our fuel pumps back online here. Move the GPU. Lovely. Beacon light is coming on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alright, let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push.
Alright. ET time to run. Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mark from stand 40. Going to be pushing to face west on Whiskey. Birmingham. We'll get the engine started here in just a second. Oh, goodness. Oh. Residual spin on his turbines. Is that from the APU bleed? No, that's from the wind. Fenix actually has that modeled. Alright. Ignition switch over to start. Let's go ahead and turn number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, good start on number 1. Let's turn on number 2.
Truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alrighty. Alright, good start on number 2. Ignition switch is going back over to the normal position. Going to arm up the speed brakes. Auto brakes are getting set to the max position. It's all looking good there. Lovely. Going to do a quick takeoff config. Flaps are not set there. Let's go and get flap set position 2. Lovely. That's all set there. Get our door closed. Right. Oops, sorry. Signs weren't on. Let's go get the APU shut down there. Lovely. Let's go and dig up the cabin. Let's go ahead and release the brakes, and we will get taxied on out of here. Taxi light on. All right, Drill. See you, buddy. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you joining in and hanging out. Birmingham traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mark, going to be taxiing runway 15 by Echo Delta Alpha. Birmingham. Or flight, please no self-promotion in the chat without permission. Thank you. Man, Pyrig just knows how to do a scenery, man. Yes. Jesus. Grab just started pulling to the left out of nowhere. Love those solar panels. Smart, I respect that. Yeah. Looks really good. Alright guys, let's go and get ready to get on out of here, shall we? Does wind request work? It usually does, but weather's all messed up in Microsoft right now, so it's not working right now. Primitive traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mark going to be 5 Charlie Mike is going to be lining up and departing runway 15 on that Cali to Yankee departure. Birmingham. Alright guys, hand cam's coming on. Let's do it. Throttle's 50. Stable and flex. Span flex 55. SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Get that chrono set. I'm going to turn the sounds up just a little bit more. Go 100 knots. We'll go neutral on the controls. One. Rotate. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Start lowering that nose. That positive trend in airspeed. There it is. We'll go throttles climb. What's up, Pipeline? Autopilot's coming on. Disarm the spoilers. Yeah, it is pipe lot. Okay, let's go flaps 1. We'll go flaps clean. Beautiful breakout. Appreciate you, Pipeline. I'll see you soon, man. Have a good one. Cool, man. We're looking good. We are airborne on our way back to Frankfurt. Pretty sure you'll land in Frankfurt before I reach Sydney. Turnaround was quick. You could work at Southwest. Yeah. That's how I roll here, man. Alright, we are well through 10,000, so we can go get our lights off. And I'm gonna go ahead and start speeding us up. Ignore the speed restriction right here. 300 indicated. Got back and start working on DLSS video tonight. Continue tomorrow. Sounds good, aviation bros. Sounds like a plan to me, man. All right, get some music started back up here. All right. I've figured something out for these streams, man. Come around this time, stream just dies. Curious. Is the Airbus stuff? Is the Boeing stuff required? Joseph, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Microsoft put aircraft into brackets, i.e. learner's bracket, intermediate bracket, and of course expert to get better experience, you think? I don't think so, to be quite honest with you. I think every aircraft requires a amount of knowledge on the industry and knowledge on specific things such as reading IFR and VFR charts, so on and so forth. Charlie, my man, $2 donation. Appreciate that. Massive W's in the chat for you, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. It has been a minute, Joseph. Hope you've been well. I'm doing all right, man. No complaints. No complaints. Hope life has been treating you well. What in the world happened to this guy? Hope we're doing well. Thanks for these late night streams. Anytime, Charlie. Anytime, my man. Got suspended from work for stupid shit, but other than that, life's life, can't complain. Hey, man, I've been there. I have been there. I think this guy crashed. I do think so. He was a long haul into Heathrow. I think he has ceased to exist. Lone Dread, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. It has been some time. Hope all has been well with you, my friend. What, you want to bet that was a Wasm crash? It's possible. It's definitely possible. I know for the fact that your work has been quiet. I hope it remains quiet. Yeah, this week has been ridiculous, Lone Dread. I am so glad tonight is my Friday. It has been insane this week. No, Lone Dread. No, not at all. Get another monsoon in Los Angeles around 90 degrees with thunderstorms. Oof. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was thinking that those that we'd get some residual weather from that, but we haven't really gotten much. I'm going to change our cruise altitude to 33,000. We don't need to go all the way up to that 3.5. We can level off at 3.3. Not sure if you know, but in your description it still shows the link for FS Expo. Yeah. That is intentional. I just have to change that. Well, yeah, I have to change the description about it now. I forgot to do that. And my first EMS call, somewhat church event. I was first aid department. This person had signs of stroke, but wasn't a stroke. Ooh, that's not good. What ended up being just sort of altered, I'm assuming. Dehydration. He said he had tingles and numbness on the left side of his face and throat, but he chugged 2 waters and immediately got better. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Rip, my sim just crashed 2 hours from Heathrow after 5 hours in the air. Ugh, man, that sucks. I hate that. I know the feeling, Lone Red. I know the feeling. Best in-flight meal I've ever had. Spin Rush, it was I was flying home from New York after spending some time with my dad. I was flying back to Vegas and I flew with Delta on a 7.5 direct and I got upgraded to first class because at the time I was an unaccompanied minor. I was like 14, 15 years old. And I had chicken parm on the plane. That was probably the best in-flight meal I've ever had. Nice, Lone Red. Nice. ANA business class. All you could eat desserts. I was mind blown. Nice. Very cool. I came this far loading a Keflavik the one time I don't have my autosave running. Oh shit. Of course, man. It's always like that too. You think you're good, so you don't start your fucking safety measures and then just bullshit. Yeah, it makes sense, Lundred. Just came unplugged. Models are good. Something just came. If you guys haven't done so today already, please make sure you do smash down a thumbs up button for me. Would greatly appreciate that. Right, Borders. Fucking stupid. One time you don't do it, and boom. Now you know. Now you know. Ooh, nice, Matt. Nice. I love lasagna. It's one of my favorite meals. Your expectations about the A320 from Synaptic? I think it's going to be a good airplane, Tiago. In partnership with any builds, I mean, it should be good. So we'll see what happens. Plane 4 flight. Was looking to see how far and long it would be to my to fly my 172 to the Expo. Oh, nice, nice. Be a long flight in that freaking Cessna, man. Gotcha, Matt. Gotcha. Most turbulent flight? Do you remember the season? Oh, most turbulent flight. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I haven't really been on too many flights that has had bad turbulence. Most of the time it's just light chop for the most part. I mean, I remember one time I was landing in Vegas and it was like 115 degrees outside, so it was turbulent as hell coming into land. That was recently coming home from the Expo. Oh, I bet, Matt. I bet. Got one flying down to Thailand on Thai Air. I think it was summer. I was sweating bullets today. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, but I've never experienced severe turbulence. I think the most I've ever experienced was moderate. I've never been into severe turbulence. On a Q400 once flying over the mountains from Vancouver to Calgary, and we dropped pretty far twice. Yeah, flying over mountain ranges is always turbulent due to the wind shifts off the peaks and stuff. Downdrafts, updrafts, all that stuff. Shouldn't be too much longer, guys. Showing about 18 minutes till Frankfurt. Got about 60 miles till our top of descent. So let's go and start doing some stuff here in the MCDU here. So, weather into Frankfurt. QNH is currently 1022. Temperature is currently 12 degrees. Winds are 160 at 3. Ooh, have the winds changed in Frankfurt? Oh no, they're still landing on the 25s. Okay, good. So, winds are 160 at 3. And our minimums for the Isla Zulu 25 center is going to be 563. Good there. Let's go and arm up the LS push buttons. Our bottom altitude on the arrival is going to be 13,000 feet, so we'll get 13,000 feet selected. I don't think the Fenix doesn't have a first-class cabin configuration just yet. Oh yeah, for sure, SNA. For sure, for sure. was about to say hello, Fires. I don't know when I'm getting it in DCS, bro. I don't know, man. Just don't have the time right now, bro. Oh, that sounds cool, Spin Rush. Think back at the F4E, bro. That shit looks so fun. Yeah, man. I just don't have the time for it, man. Sit down and actually learn it. Genuinely, man. Just don't have the time. Yeah, right, Fires. Right. Ugh. Sounds good, Fires. I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. I gotta be up early in the morning. I'll talk to you like tomorrow if you want up patrolling the next stream. Sounds good, Matt. I'll definitely let you know, brother. Have a good rest of your night, man. Oh shit. We just blew past our top of descent. Oops. Buckle up. Gotta head out my study from AP CSP quiz tomorrow. I'll see you next stream. Sounds good, Run. Best of luck to you, man. Have a good rest of your night. No worries at all, my friend. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike, descending through flight level 240 on the IMCOM 1 Bravo departure, or arrival, sorry. We're about 70 nautical miles to the west of the airfield inbound for the ILS Zulu 25 Center, Frankfurt. Sounds good, SNA. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Alright guys, well we're on the descent into Frankfurt. Should be on the ground here in about 10 minutes, hopefully. Have not done so today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Thanks, Spin Rush. Appreciate it. About 30 minutes from Sydney. Gotcha. I'm gonna go ahead and start taking us down to about 4,000 here. Open descent us down. Slow us down 280. I've got the Frankfurt airport in sight. Yeah. Hell yeah, spin rush. Best way to do it. Oh shit, we are fast, bro. That's what happens when you fucking open up your phone. Mike. Alright, I see an aircraft in front of me. I need to know what he's doing. He's not making any calls. Frankfurt, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike is on a left downwind for 25 center at 4,000. We'll be making a left heading. We'll be making a left turn to join a left base for 25 center here in about 5 miles. Alright, borders. Lufthansa 733, are you on frequency? $13 one way. Fuck that. Alright, well, we got a 350 that's on approach as well, so we're gonna have to maintain our altitude right now. We'll, factor in behind him. 25 left. All right. Start turning our base. Frankfurt Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mark turning Mike turning left base 25 center. Hey, sorry I couldn't fly with you maybe on Friday when I'm less busy. It's all good, Lewis. No worries, man. No worries at all. Sorry guys, just eating a quick little snack. Start getting ready for work here soon. Most likely not, Lewis. I have some stuff to do on Friday. Seeing some family in the afternoon and some friends in the evening, so most likely not. Just a second, guys. We are fully established on the localizer here. Sounds good, Lewis. We'll see you, buddy. Alrighty. Just wanted to take a couple of bites of my dinner real quick. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike is on a 15-mile final for 25 center. Frankfurt. Hey guys, let's go and pause up the music, get our sim sounds up. Get ready for this arrival here into Frankfurt. Alright, go around altitude is 5,000. Good. Starting to slow to about 180 knots here. shit, our lights aren't on either. Oops. Get for not paying attention. Alright guys, let's go gear down, flaps 2. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mike on a 5-mile final for 25 center. That guy on final for the left side. Start slowing to our final approach speed here. Flaps 3. Flaps full. Feet check. Stable. Right. Hand cam's coming on. My aircraft. Let's do it. Landing. Down. Beautiful. Reverses are coming out. Maintain that center line. Alright, reverse green. Roll out. Still the brakes. Still the reversers. Manual braking. Beautiful. Gamma's coming off. Appreciate it, Bill. Thank you. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Mark, clear of 25 center, Lima 13 will be taxiing to the terminal via Lima November 7. Final call. Gas flaps are coming in. Spoilers can come down. Stop the recording. Money, appreciate that spin rush. That was a good landing. Felt good on final. You up. Let's return to the same gate that we were at prior. We will call it a night, guys. I don't know who that is, Biskov. Anytime, Spin Rush. Glad you could be here. Appreciate you hanging out. No, Biskov, I don't. Right, nice. Nice. Alright, lovely guys. Welcome back to Frankfurt, ladies and gentlemen. Great day of flying, man. Gonna disconnect from the network. Go ahead and restart the Kutal script. Go ahead and get panel state ready. What was that landing rate? Negative 293? Really? I didn't feel like 293. Oh well. Alright, let's get our lights back on. We'll go and check out our landing and we will call it a day, guys. So we'll get the flaps back out. Bad for a Thursday flight. Yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. Sorry the stream died down pretty substantially after the first flight, but it tends to happen almost 10 o'clock at night Pacific time. right, guys. Let's go and check a couple of replays, and we will call it a day.
Pull up.
Not bad there, guys. Not bad. Let's do one more wing view, guys. Get our spotter view in. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. Well, that's gonna go ahead and do it for today. Appreciate you guys all being here and tuning in with me today. It was a phenomenal stream. It's time we call it a day, guys. Word from me right there. Hold on. Alrighty. Oh my god, why is this door open? Hey guys, well that's gonna do it today, man. Appreciate you guys per the usual. Well, ladies and gentlemen, do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today for another phenomenal stream. Sorry for the technical issues at the beginning of the stream, man. I'm gonna try and iron out the issues in 2024. I think my next step is just downloading the sim instead of trying to stream everything. So we'll see, man. But we may do. Hopping back over to 2020, flying to Phoenix, man. Always a great time. So you guys know how it is. Appreciate you, Dewan. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. But yeah, guys. Not sure if we're going to be live tomorrow, guys. I will let you know. If we do, it'll most likely not be a flight sim live stream. It'll most likely be a tower sim stream. I will let you guys know. But with that being said, if you are new here and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit the notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live, and most importantly, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. Helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of the flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. If you are not a part of my Discord, guys, !Discord. If you'd like to stay up to date with me and the channel, that is where I post out 99% of my updates, so make sure you do join that !Discord. And yeah, guys, so like I said, not sure what we're doing tomorrow. Most likely Tower Sim. I've been really itching to play that game, so we'll probably spend some time doing that. Maybe play some multiplayer with some friends, and we'll go for we'll see how it goes, man. But you guys know how it is, man. Great day of flying. Like I said, Gonna try and iron out the issues 2024 and do some, hopefully get it fixed so we can start flying it, man. But it is what it is. With that being said, guys, hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. See you guys all soon. God bless each and every one of you. Know Big Dude upstairs got a plan for you. From the virtual flight deck, y'all, I will see you.